electro metal or experimental or whatever your rockin' has extended it. The toughest and the roughest get the headbang quick. And if you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You ride. You ride. You ride. You ride.
Hey, what is up? What is going on, everybody? Yeah! We are here. We are live. We are direct from the Thomas Christ Studios. I'm Thomas Christ. This is You Rock. Show that plays your most rockin' music. Let's see who we got. Who's hanging out here tonight with us? We have got Mr. Folkpunk. What is going on, Folkpunk? Hope you are doing absolutely fabulous. One of our great mods here. We got P-A-L, Paul, how are you doing? Hope you are fantastic. Karate Nipples is here with us. Hello, Karate Nipples. Love that name. That is fantastic. Robbie Stingle, the man, the myth, the legend. What is up, Robbie? How you doing? Get those, look at those beavers, man. He's got the beavers all lined up. Somewhat Human. Welcome, Somewhat Human. By the way, thank you to Somewhat Human has become our newest solid gold rocker. So thank you for that. Really appreciate that. We got some Somewhat Human coming up. Just brand new stuff coming up in just a little bit. Cooper Glover 1972. What is going on? Hope you're doing fantastically today. Let's see who else. We got Shawn Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory. What is going on, Shawn? Hope you are doing fantastic today. The Lillypillies. Howdy doody. What is up? We got Russ8889. What is going on? Sealan Schmock. Hello. Welcome. We got Patrick Lauren. Welcome. Chris Lane Sr. is here. We got Kim Harden Hudson. What is up? Let's see who else is hanging out. And there's Jade Starr. Thank you for sending everybody over here. If you didn't catch the last show, Jade was reviewing the brand new app, Sub 808. It is fantastic. If you need some bass, it's got all the bass you could ever possibly need. We got, I think I said hello to Kim. Let's see who else is here. Princess LDG, what is going on? I need like a fanfare or something for Princess LDG. She is a princess after all, you know. We got Amelia from downstairs. Lovely wife. Thank you for popping in here. Should release that as an official track. Yeah, maybe. Andrew Jacobs, what is going on? Welcome. Great to have you with us. Volusion is here. What is going on, Volusion? Great to see you. We got Raymond McGurk is in the house. What's going on, Raymond? Let's see. David Cartrette is here. How's it going, David? Hope you are doing fantastic as well. Stall Angle is here. What's up, Stall Angle? And let's see if I've missed anyone else. I think I got everybody. I think. Seagull Rock. What's up, Seagull? What's going on? All right. That app was Hippies Boom. Yeah, exactly. All right. So we got a great show lined up for you. I got some I'm saying fantastic a lot because fantastic is going to be the word of the day with the tracks that we got lined up for you. And we're going to start off the show. And before I do that, I'm going to say hello to Ali Gratilla. What's going on, Ali? But we're going to start off the show. We've got a brand new artist, and that artist is there in the chat with us. And, as always, we start off with new artists here on the U-Rock Show. So we're going to start off with Andrew Jacobs. And Andrew is somebody I've been enjoying his music over on Pete John's Your Music Live. And he's made his way over here, which is awesome. And this track is called South of the Border. So let's just get a little bit more detailed information on this track. So this is what Andrew has to say here. I wrote the lyrics to my song after a trip to Tijuana while on a baseball tour in San Diego with my son in 2017. Wow. Well, that sounds really, really freaking cool. So let's dig into this one. We're going to kick things off here with Andrew Jacobs, South of the Border, right here on You Rock. All right, that was Andrew Jacobs with South of the Border. And, yeah, this is just some, like, straight-ahead, blues-driven rock that I think everybody can kind of get behind. It's produced amazingly well. Is it not? Am I crazy? I think it is. I think it's produced really, really fantastic. There's that word again, fantastic. But it is. Thank you, Andrew, for sending that in. This is some really rocking stuff. How'd you love all that footage too? Kind of reminds me of like what Michael Zland does. He goes on vacation and he goes all over the world, and he incorporates that footage. And when you go to these cool places and stuff, it's a great idea. Just like pick up your. We all got these cameras. We all got these phones, right? You know what I mean? So go and take and put it to use and record the cool stuff that you see, and then you can use it in your music videos. But this is some rockin' stuff. The guitar work is fantastic. Everything is fantastic about this song. So please go and subscribe to Andrew Jacobs. And I think he's got a lot more music. He doesn't have a whole lot, I don't think, on his channel here, but he's got a lot of stuff, I think, out on. I'm assuming through like DistroKid. So go and check it out. Because he's rocking in a big time way with this like old time, classic like blues rock. That just gets your blood pumping, you know what I mean? So I really dig it, and thank you so much. Hopefully we'll be hearing a lot more from Andrew in the future. That would be awesome. All right. Let's say hello. We got a couple other folks who've come in. Hello to In the Remains. What is going on? Michael Thompson, what is up? Good to see you. And we got Frank Terzo. Frank Terzo, by the way, happy birthday to Frank. His birthday was yesterday. We just missed it by a day. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, conscience of the community. Happy birthday to you. And, good to see you, Frank. Be sure to go. He's got a new show he's doing over on his channel, by the way, the Community Pulse, that you might want to go and check out. It's kind of covering all the stuff that's going on all over the place. So happy birthday, Frank. Just a little bit belated, but yeah. All right. And hello, Stephen Ewart as well. All right. We got some premieres that we're going to get into now. So let's get started with these premieres. And we're going to start off. By the way, Andrew Jacobs out of Australia. So is our first premiere. And that is Stephen Ewart. And he's got a little slide trumpet action for us tonight. Let's get the deets. What do we have here? So. He says, I've been experimenting with unison loops lately and added some Korg Oasis too. I put down some slide trumpet with a ton of effects. It's an interesting soundscape, I think. All right. I'm not actually sure what unison loops are, but they sound interesting. So let's pop on over here, and we're going to check this out from Stephen Ewart, world premiere of slide trumpet action. All right, that was Stephen Ewart with Slide Trumpet Action. And yeah, I think Kubrick lover, I think Brian, and hello to Brian, by the way. I think Brian's got it, hit the nail on the head there with that one. It is very surreal. It is very dreamlike. It's got the effects that are put on those horns just almost make it, it almost turns it into like a synth sound or like a pad type of a sound that really gives it this, like ethereal kind of vibe to it. So yeah, really enjoying that one for sure. And it's just a little bit of a different turn for Steven here. This is kind of in more of I would almost say like an ambient kind of direction, which is cool to see. I always like to see people try new styles and new sounds. It's got just a little bit of percussion, not a lot of percussion, just a little bit of percussion, enough to kind of carry the track. Those horns definitely are the star of the show here in this one. I also wondered there at the end, you had the imagery, like these kind of like faces that come up. Is that like from like a painting that you've done or some like artwork? It's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, I got a little bit ghostly, right? But yeah, I really enjoyed this track, like I said, and I think if you enjoyed it as well, the best thing to do is to head over to Steven's channel. You can subscribe, check out more of what Steven has to offer, and as we talked about last week, Steven has a lot to offer because he's got the 6,000 some videos, 6.6 thousand videos. So there's a lot, and more than just music, and a lot of interesting stuff, especially with he's got drone stuff going on, and all kinds of cool stuff. They were Procreate drawings. All right, yeah, those are cool though. I like them. So yeah, head on over to Steven's channel. Check out all there is to check out, because there is certainly a lot. You got the Bandcamp there. Thank you, Leela. Another one of our awesome mods. I don't know if I officially said hello to Leela. Hello, Leela. and hello to George as well. Hope you're all doing well. Michael, a.k.a. Zland, is here. He is a content maniac, yes. in the best way. So yeah. Go and check out Stephen Ewart. He's got tons of cool stuff, and he's a really talented individual that you're sure to enjoy. All right, we got our next premiere. Now, this is kind of an interesting one because it was sent in a few weeks ago, and so this is from Shawn Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory, and he had sent in an original track as well, so I played the original track instead of this one. But he didn't send anything in this week, and so this was a premiere, and it still is a premiere because it's not publicly yet. So it's a premiere. Here we go. And this is called "Keep Forgetting," Michael McDonald cover, and let's just see a little bit more information here on this one. So my interpretation of this classic track by the Silver Fox. All right. So we're going to get into this one and check this out. All right. So here we go. This is Shawn Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory with Keep Forgetting, Michael McDonald cover.
Forget tell me how come I keep forgetting bloody love anymore. I keep forgetting things will never be the same again. I keep forgetting how you made it so clear. I keep forgetting every time I hear how you don't wanna live a life and how it's gone too far. You don't have to tell me why you're gone and why the game is through. If this is real, if this is true, please tell me why I keep forgetting bloody love anymore. I keep forgetting things will never be the same again. I keep forgetting how you made it so clear. I keep forgetting. Don't say that. I keep forgetting bloody love anymore. I keep forgetting things will never be the same again. I keep forgetting how you made it so clear. I keep
All right, that was Keep Forgetting, Michael McDonald, covered by Shawn Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory. And yeah, you did beat me to it, Folkpunk. Fantastic is exactly the word that you could use to describe this, because it is tremendous. It is really well done. That bass line is so groovy. It's so I think his Q Machine described it as in the pocket. That's exactly the way I would. That's exactly the way I would put it as well. It's funked up. It's funked up in a big way. There's some really nice work on the guitar as well, like those funky guitar licks and stuff. And not only that, then you also got the amazing vocals performance on this one as well. And not only that, but a really cool video to go along with it. I like this approach of kind of like you have the more like zoomed in one, and then you have the zoomed out one, like as like a smaller square in the video. That's cool. It's got a cool and distinctive look to it. So thank you so much, Shawn Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory, criminally undersubscribed. So you know what to do. Head on over there and show Shawn Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory, some love. You can also check them out. They got a website. He's got a website, so you could check out the website as well. And yeah, like everything that I've heard from Shawn has been like just beyond amazing. So your mind will be blown. Just take a little tour through the Bittersweet Idea Factory, and you're gonna be blown away by what you see, because it's really great. All right. And welcome, Phonetica. Welcome. Hello, Ed Zelinsky. What's going on? I don't know if I've said hello to Kubrick Lover Brian. Hello. Let's see who else we've got in here. Michael Thompson. Hello. And Greg Hutto is here. What's up, Greg? What's going on? All right. So now, that is not the end of our premieres, but it is the end of our premieres for right now. Because let me tell you something. We've got a 2-part halftime headbang coming up, and part 1 of that halftime headbang is also going to be a premiere. So yeah, I can't. You get to a point where you can't remember. You're like, did I say hello to? You just want to cover all your bases. You know what I mean? Like, I can't remember if I said hello to this person, so I'll say hello to him 5 times, and then we'll be sure. But anyway. Excellent stuff once again from Shawn. And I'd be remiss if I didn't thank Pookie Ann, by the way, who gifted 10 Thomas Christ memberships. I don't know if those have all been spoken for or not, but if they haven't, get on up there and click that box and do whatever you got to do. Join the Chaos Club. But if they are spoken for, you can still join the Chaos Club, just $1 a month, and you get the cool emojis and stuff. Another cool way to support the channel is by being a solid gold rocker, and there's 2 ways you can do that. You can do that on PayPal. It's actually right up there. You can use the QR code, or it's down in the description. It's down there as well. Or you can go to patreon.com/Thomas Christ, join the Patreon, and then that's another fantastic way to support the channel and be a solid gold rocker. And we have a bunch of tracks from solid gold rockers tonight. So we're going to dive into those. By the way, if you want to send a song in, whether you are a solid gold rocker or not, bit.ly/urocksubmit. That's the way to do it. You'll be considered for an upcoming show, most likely next week. So let's get into this. We got some fantastic stuff, folks. Let's just cut the BS, right? We got fantastic stuff, and we're gonna get into it here now. This is from David Cartrette. This is a track called Adrenaline, and yeah, this actually just premiered a little bit ago. So let's this is about as fresh as you can get. So he says here, this video is premiering on 5:30 the day of the Thomas Christ show. So I hope I'm right on time. I do believe the show starts at 6 this week. Yeah, I hope you all did. I guess you all made it here with the time change. A lot of the shows changed, so it's not that crazy. But and we'll be changing again soon. But very excited about the song and video. This song comes from lyrics I wrote over 15 years ago, but I wanted to put them to something new, so I wrote a new song. So here we go. This guitar, the guitar on this is an Ibanez acoustic guitar with major effects, and I really loved the way it turned out. The lyrics are same as it was before, with just a little different arrangement. Every image in this video is of me or my personal images, or of some AI images I have created over the last few years. Threw some effects on it, and boom, hippie reference. Thanks again, Thomas. All right, so boom, let's get into this one. All right, Adrenaline. This is David Cartrette. Here we go.
Lower the seat down, ease my mind, blowing the tires out. Heavy gas, high on adrenaline, like the brake tank, more riddling. Sipping on the lightning between my legs, driving faster, all I see is red. Riding course, I'm already sipping on the line in between my legs. Time, adrenaline, time,
All right, that was David Cartrette with Adrenaline. If that doesn't get your adrenaline going, I'm not really sure what else will. Yeah, that was a killer track right there from David Cartrette, and that was acoustic guitar. That's what it said in the description here. It was an Ibanez acoustic guitar. Wow. Well, I love that. And I love the idea of like using an acoustic guitar in a non-conventional way. Because I love the idea of using just about anything in a non-conventional way. But making the acoustic sound more electric than an electric guitar, that was pretty rad there. And you know what I've always loved about David's music is there you go. It was an acoustic guitar. It's got a real industrial sensibility to a lot of what David's been coming up with lately, and I appreciate that a little bit, almost like old school, like Ministry or something. Wow, that's cool. I like that. Great video as well, and video looks like it was like text image stuff online, which that stuff is getting pretty sophisticated and pretty interesting. It can be used for a lot of creative things. That's for certain. So thank you very much, David, for this one. Now David is feloniously undersubscribed. We gotta get some more subscribers David's way. So please, if you really enjoyed that song, one of the best ways that you can say, hey, I like your music and I like the song that you just did, is going to that channel and subscribing and hitting the like button and leaving comments. Like, it warms people to the core. As Pete Johns would say, it warms your cockles. But yes, thank you so much, David Cartrette. Please go and check him out, man. He is phenomenal creator, and really enjoyed that one. All right, let's go from there and let's check in with our amazing one of our amazing moderators here, Rise of Dark Leela, and she's got a track here for us, and it is called Dance Like No One's Watching. So let me see here. I just need to get this banner where it needs to go. There we go. All right. Rise of Dark Leela, and that should be a scrolling banner. Let's make that a scrolling banner. There we go. So Dance Like No One's Watching. Let's I actually don't have a description for this one, but we can check out the YouTube description here, and I don't think it says much of anything either. So we'll just, we'll let the music speak for itself. That's the best thing to do. So let's check this out. This is from Rise of Dark Leela, Dance Like No One's Watching.
Come on, I know you wanna
Sing with me.
All right, that was Rise of Dark Leela with Dance Like No One's Watching. Well, I'll tell you what, if I was ever dancing, no one would be watching. Because I wouldn't be doing it anywhere where anybody could see me. But yeah, this is a banging track here from Rise of Dark Leela, and you know, it's got that great bass line going all throughout it. Great vocal melody, catchy. You know, it'll get caught in your ear hole. It'll worm its way in there, like an earworm, because that's exactly what it is. And yeah, it's just the way the sounds are all kind of layered there. It just keeps the interest up throughout the entire track, which makes it extra wonderful. So please, if you're not familiar with Rise of Dark Leela, go over and check out her channel. Subscribe. She does shows 3 times a week: Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Monday she does. You can see how she creates music like this one. On Tuesday, you can see how she does the artwork and videos, and then on Wednesday, you can hear it live. So you kind of get the whole. You run the whole gamut across the 3 days. So go and check out Rise of Dark Leela, and you will not regret that decision in the least. Hello, Rainfield Music. Welcome. Did I see anybody else come in here? Colorful Energy. What's going on, Colorful? Hope you are having a fantastic evening. Fantastic is the word of the night. It's gonna become like you ever watch Rest in Peace, Pee-wee's Playhouse. Yeah, the word of the day is scream really loud every time you say it. I'm not gonna do that, but you can do that at home if you want. Every time I say the word of the day, scream really loud. And there you go. Yeah, there's a few tracks. This is one of the tracks that you can remix, but yeah, Leela's always down for remixification, collaborations. So yeah, get in touch if that's something you're interested in. And yeah, last week made own font. How about that? Like, 'cause you're not gonna get that too many other places. So thank you very much, Rise of Dark Leela. All right. Let's go to our next track, and we're going to take it all the way back down to Australia, and we're going to check in with our good friends, Manny and the Lillypillies. And the Lillypillies have just, like literally earlier today, released a brand new track, and this one's called Summertime. And let's just kind of find out a little bit more about it right here from Manny himself, from the Manny himself. He says, "Hey, Thomas, Summertime is our first new release since the release of our second album 6 months ago. We thought we would try something a bit more indie pop this time around for our first single of 2024. And, you know, I said it earlier. I love that when people are trying new things and expanding their sound, it's always exciting. So let's just jump right into this one. This is the Lillypillies, their brand new track, Summertime.
Ooh. So blindly, why do I of summer. I don't know if I'll see you again. You're going home on the last day of summer. Open your heart and take me with you today. In the summertime, in the summertime, in the summertime, I don't wanna let you go. In the summertime, I don't wanna let you go. Why do I feel this connection? You make me better, you make me feel good. Ooh, I hate goodbyes, and never's alone. Time don't go away, stay here. In the summertime, you're going home. On the last day of summer, I don't know if I'll see you again. You're going home. On the last day of summer, open your heart and take me with you today. In the summertime, in the summertime, in the summertime, I don't wanna let you go. In the summertime, I don't wanna let you go. In the summertime, 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 in the summertime.
That was the Lillypillies with "Summertime." Yeah, this is definitely the track to be cruising down the road with the windows down, enjoying the summertime weather. We are getting a little bit of summertime weather here, thankfully. It's not going to last because it's still March 13th. Actually, today, for you weather nerds out there, today is the what is it? The 21st or no, the 31st anniversary of the blizzard of '93, which anybody on the East Coast of the United States that was alive in 1993 will remember, because it was quite a ridiculous storm. Now today it's 70 some degrees, so it's a little different today. But at any rate, like, you can get those summertime vibes any time of the year by checking out this new Lillypillies track. Now, in Australia, they're going out of summer. They're going into wintertime, but most of us are about to go into the summertime, so this is a perfect track for the vast majority of us that are just pining for summertime weather to please get here already. So thank you so much to the Lillypillies. It sounds like this new album is going to be amazing. Got some really modern vibes on this track. This sounds like in a lot of ways like modern pop music that would be on the radio like nowadays. And you gotta dig him, Manny, getting his son involved on the acoustic guitar there on the track as well. And yeah, this and the great job they did on the video. They always do fantastic. There it is. But they always do amazing work on the videos as well. So please go over there, check out the Lillypillies channel, hit that subscribe button, listen to more of their music. It's pretty fantastic. Jesus Christ. Man, when I get stuck on a word, I really get stuck on it, don't I? But yeah, it is a good word, though. It is a good word. So go and check out the Lillypillies and, yeah, enjoy more of their fantastic music, because it truly is fantastic. So thank you very much, Lillypillies. You rock, and keep up the great work, and we'll be looking forward to the next release from this album. Let's see, we got Gore Team 85 in the house. What's going on, Gore Team? We got Cathy Ogram. What is going on, Cathy? Hope you are doing amazingly this evening as well. All right. So let's go on to our next track, and that comes to us from Canada, from a fantastic artist. I had to just hang it up. What am I doing? Michael, aka Zland Band. Tell Me Something I Don't Know is the name of this one, and let's get a little bit more information here from the description. Michael says, "Hi Tom, a story about breaking up. A story about a breakup." So yeah, we all something that we all probably most of us, almost all of us, I would think, can relate to at one point in our lives or another. And so let's check this one. This is "Tell Me Something I Don't Know" by Michael, aka Zland Band.
Tell me something I don't know. Tell me any lie. Tell me to keep my mouth shut. Go ahead, just try. Go ahead. Just try. Tell me it's forever and a day. Tell me it's forbidden, and I'll pray. Tell me something about your lover, even if it's gonna blow your cover. Blow your cover. Tell me that you love him, that you want your fate to leap. Is this the old doubt within you? Is it gonna keep? Tell me it's the price you pay, the cost of being inattentive to our love's decay. Tell me that it's over. Tell me it will be fine. Tell me something I don't know. Hasn't drawn a line. Tell me something I don't know. Was a Zland production. Thanks for watching, and please subscribe.
Michael, aka Zland Band, tell me something I don't know. And this has got that great, that really great style that Michael has almost like pioneered here. Like it's like film noir. It really is like film noir. It's got those dark horns in it. It's got that mysterious kind of a little bit, a little bit, a little unsettling, maybe a little unsettling vibe to it. And of course the killer poetry that Michael adds there with his vocals, and he gives it such like gravitas and stuff too. The video was very unique as well, and it really fit perfectly with this style. But this is like, we've said it before about Michael, aka Zland Band, but this is not just music. This is art, and I think it's got to be appreciated in that kind of a way too. This is really pushing the bounds of creativity, which is what we need more of, to be quite frank. Mysterioso rock. I like that. So yes, if you want more Mysterioso rock, but all kinds of diverse styles and approaches, what you're going to want to do is head over to Michael, aka Zland Band. As he says at the end of the video, go and subscribe, because it is, he has tons and tons and tons of music, seriously a lot, and videos as well to go with that music. And I think that you will enjoy both the music and the videos that he has on his YouTube channel. But it doesn't stop there, because he's also out there on Spotify and stuff as Zland Band. So there's really hardly an end to the iceberg that is Michael, aka Zland Band. And I think you're gonna really find a lot of stuff that you enjoy there on his channel. Check it out. Subscribe. Criminally undersubscribed, so please subscribe. And thank you so much to Michael, aka Zland. And this is a fantastic. There we go. I'm doing it again. It is a great song. It is an amazing song. And thank you so much for sending that one in. As always, appreciate the heck out of Michael, aka Zland. All right, let's go to our next artist, who's sure to be fantastic. This is Counterfeit Self, and the song's called "Love Like You're Going to Die." It's been too long since we've heard from Counterfeit Self, so great to have him back on the show. Dan, he is really just a phenomenal artist. He says here, sometimes we write things so personal and deep that we can't see the forest for the trees. This song is that for me. I wrote it when I woke up on my 45th birthday and never felt it was finished, because I just don't feel finished. Yeah. All right. I mean, I guess like all of us, we're all as another artist we know says, we're all works in progress, right? So that makes a ton of sense, actually. So let's check it out. This is "Live Like You're Going to Die" by Counterfeit Self.
love to give love, and yet I yearn for more love. I accept the true love, perplexed when I'm not loved. I always share so much love, I always go over and above. Creative minds cry out loud. Enjoy your life right now. Love like you're going to die. Love like you're going to die. Love like you're going to die tomorrow. No need to know when or I can't help to feel love. I just like to be loved. I love to give love, and yet I yearn for so much more love. I accept the true love, perplexed when I'm not loved. Always share so much love, I always go over and love like you're going to die. Love like you're going to die. Love like you're going to die tomorrow. When or where or why? Love like you're going to die. Love like you're going to die. Love like you're going to die tomorrow. Well, maybe you won't die. You should always love like you're going to die. Always love like you're going to die. Maybe someday you will feel the love back again.
That was Counterfeit Self with Love Like You're Going to Die. And yeah, what a beautiful sentiment that is, first of all. Just like, you know, we're all mortal beings, and you know, we don't know. The really scary part of life, I think, is, and the scary part of death is that we don't know. We know it's coming, but we don't know when, and we have literally no control over it. So I love this idea of loving like you're going to die. I think the world would be a better place if more people had that approach. to the way they live their lives. Unfortunately, not many do, but we can all help with that, and by internalizing the words of this song. But yeah, Counterfeit Self. And there's so many things that are great in this mix, like Folkpunk is saying here. But like, one of the things I think he does really well is like, he adds just enough like organic stuff. So there's like, there's a lot of synths in here. There's a lot of like drum machine and stuff, and some samples and things like that. But then there's little touches like there's xylophone, which sounded like a at least sounded like it was a real xylophone. You got this. Some of those percussive elements I think that are in there are probably organic, and then this whole thing just really like builds and just keeps sounding bigger and bigger as it goes on, and more intense and more immediate as it goes on. But this is really top-notch stuff here from Counterfeit Self as usual. Now, Counterfeit Self is feloniously. Beyond feloniously undersubscribed. Please head over to the Counterfeit Self band page. Just punch that subscribe button for Dan, and go and listen. There's so much great music over on Dan's channel that you're going to want to be a part of it. So thank you very much, Dan. It's great to hear from Dan, and I think you're gonna be very, very, very happy if you go and you subscribe to Dan. All right. Robbie's got to go play Wheel of Fortune. Say hi to Pat for us. Say hi to Pat and Vanna for us, and we'll be here. We'll be here when you get back. All right, by the way, if you're digging this show, if you're having a fantastic time here tonight, and you think the music is as fantastic as I do, then what would be really fantastic is if you hit that like button, hit the subscribe button if you are out there, you're watching and you're not already subscribed to the channel. That would be that would be fantastic as well. Thank you so very much, and there you go. You can also help with the super chat, super stickers, or join the Solid Gold Rockers. I talked about that a little bit ago. I'll talk about it again probably. It put a fantastic thumbs up. There you go. All right. So we're gonna go next to this track here from Tierra del Fuego. This song is called "Vile Fucking Task." I'm already intrigued by this title because this is a little out of character for Tierra del Fuego, but I'm very curious to find out more here. So this is Vile Fucking Task is the 6th track on the Great Saturday Night Swindle debut album from Arizona's Tierra del Fuego, written by Brock and recorded by the band at home. All right. So what won't be a vile fucking task at all is to listen to this track. So let's check it out. Tierra del Fuego with Vile Fucking Task.
It's a beautiful day in the springtime, and I'm thinking of how it can be when a man loves a woman, sweet on, and she's thinking of sailing in on.
That was Tierra del Fuego with Vile Fucking Task. Yeah, this has got all of that classic country goodness. Although I don't think they would go for that title. Just no, I like it. And I think most of the people here like it. I feel like the old country guys like Willie and Johnny Cash and stuff probably would wince at the title a little bit. But we're a new generation, What a fucking song, exactly. We're a new generation, and we're not as uptight about things like that. I think those old guys would probably be, oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that title. I like the song though. Toby Keith would like that title. I don't know, maybe. But anyway, this is just we've come to expect like just the magic and the skill with which these Tierra del Fuego tracks are put together. Everybody involved in this really should be commended for how well they play and how well they perform together. And it just, captures that, like, it's a little bit of a bygone era, but it captures that, like, country sound from, like, the 60s and 70s and stuff. I can't say enough good things about it. I hope you will go over and subscribe to Scapular Wing Records. Now, that's just one aspect. That's just, like, one dimension of the many dimensions of Scapular Winging Records. There's there's the Black Rake, there's and Guppies Eat Their Young, and more solo stuff from Brock, who's kind of behind all these artists. So thank you very much, Scapular Winging Records. That was just a wonderful track, and I really dug it. Thank you very much, by the way, to Frank Terzo. Thank you for the super chat there, and thank you as well to Patrick Lauren. You guys are both super rock stars in my eyes. Of course, all of you are. But yeah, Tierra del Fuego. Tierra del Fuego is the real deal, folks. I don't know what else to tell you. It's the real deal, and really, really just incredible. The amount of talent and skill that's on display there with that track. All right, we're going to go next to, we've actually got, this is a little unusual. I will tell you, it's a little unusual. I know. But we have two tracks from Cathy Ogram, and they're both for themed around St. Patrick's Day, which I believe is coming up. This is probably this weekend, I think. So this first track is called Tamlin. Now let's get the good word from Cathy here before I go into these. So this is a traditional Scottish. So yes, both of these tracks, by the way, are collaborations between Cathy Ogram and Colourful Energy. So this is a traditional Scottish reel that Colourful Energy and I did last year. All right, so let's head on over. Now I know one of them is hosted on Cathy's channel. I believe it's this one. Yes. So let's get into this. This is Tamlin, traditional Celtic music. Cathy Ogram and Colourful Energy, both collaborating on this one.
Wait, I need to drink this to get my blood Irish. Kiss me, I'm Irish.
right, that was Cathy Ogram with Tam Lin along with Colorful Energy on that one. I had to change my lights to green for the next for this one and the next one. So we got the green lights going for the St. Patrick's Day festivities that we got going on here. Very fun track, very fun video. I couldn't believe I was shocked to see this one though. I don't know that I like seeing this. There were injuries in the making of this video. Wow. I hope you both are okay. I don't know. Maybe getting up and off those tables and stuff. I could see, But yeah. Hopefully everybody's okay. Hopefully it's just just some bumps and bruises associated with making YouTube videos. At any rate, yeah. Of course, Cathy did a incredible job with the clarinet and Colorful Energy. I think this is the first time I've heard Colorful Energy actually like speak in a video. That was cool. It's always like first. I love the firsts, So, but a perfect way to get you into the spirit of the St. Patrick's Day season. Without Irish eyes or smiling, you probably heard that a million times. It's cool to hear some of the other, traditional Irish tunes there. So we have another one that we're going to go into, and this one was also Cathy in Colorful Energy. And let's see if we have any insights here on this. Some more traditional Irish music to honor St. Patrick's Day. And of course, it's a Colorful Energy collaboration with Cathy Ogram. So I think these are both on both of their channels. So let's just see here. I have to see the hippie video she made. I'll have to check that one out after the show. But let's see here. So this one's called Swallowtail Jig, and let me get my banner corrected there. There we go. All right, let's check out Swallowtail Jig. This is once again Cathy Ogram and Colorful Energy. All right. That was Cathy Ogram, Colorful Energy with Swallowtail Jig, traditional Irish tune. And yeah, this another really fun video and really well done performance there on all parts. Getting you in the adding an additional leprechaun. There you go. Yeah, do a Pogue song. But no, this is great stuff from Colorful Energy and Cathy Ogram, getting you in the spirit of St. Patrick's Day coming up this weekend. If you're gonna be out and doing your thing on St. Patrick's Day, enjoying the green beer and so forth, do it responsibly, please, and slán sé, to all the Irish friends out there. So yeah. But thank you very much. Please go and check out Colorful Energy's channel as well. Check out Cathy Ogram. They are both just incredible talents that we are fortunate to be blessed with the music that they're doing, because this is some pretty awesome stuff, and not the usual fare. You're not going to see this too many other places. So please go and check out all that they've got available. Yeah, right on. All right. Now I'm gonna change my lights back to we're getting out of St. Patrick's Day mode. We're gonna go back to blue. All right. Let's get on. We have one more track before we have our 2-part halftime headbang for today, which it's gonna be really. I'm very excited to show you these videos. But I'm also very excited to show you this one from Tobias H, Reese, Vivian Smiling, Mosquito Mushi with New Net lyric version. So let's get a little bit more education on this one from Tobias. He says, "Hello, Thomas. So the week before last week, I shared a blues rock track, Blame It On Me, featuring Valerie Bott on vocals. Then last week, I sent in a Spanish guitar piece featuring Soraya Blue on flute. So this week, keeping in the spirit of honoring Women's History Month, I'd like to offer a collaboration I've done with Vivian Smiling. This new arrangement is an adaptation of an original written around 13 years ago. It's called Mosquito Mushi with New Net, and can be heard on my Feng Shui and Memories album, which is available on Bandcamp. This version here, which Vivian wrote lyrics and sang for, will be available once we have completed the handful of other renditions she has written lyrics for. My deepest gratitude for those who enjoy collaborating with me, and for you, Sir Thomas, in sharing our music, love, and light." All right. I don't think I've ever been called Sir Thomas before, but I kind of like it. Not that much, though. I don't know. It's all right. Anyway, so let's check this out. This is Mosquito Mushi with New Net by Vivian Smiling, and with a composition arrangement by Tobias H. Reese.
Without you, I can still survive. Without me, how do you do? You and me cannot be the same. Looking out for a rainbow of you, missing you. 没有你我已经看开，没有我你怎么了？我和你不能再一样。看窗外彩虹找不到你 Tell me don't you see me 看着你我的心就开看着你我伸开怀遇见你是我的期待没想到已经不见实在 Tell me don't you see me Live well, dear, so live well, dear, wherever you are.
All right, that was Tobias H. Reese along with Vivian Smiling with Mosquito Mushi with New Net. So yeah, what a beautiful song that was there. So so brilliantly put together by Tobias, but also with the absolutely fabulous vocals from Vivian Smiling. And it was cool. I will say it was cool to hear kind of the original Mandarin as well as the English. They're juxtaposed with each other. So I really enjoyed that one. You got that alternating melody there on the what instruments do we have? Probably was the kalimba. Possibly, or the wood block. There's something with that alternating ding 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 ding. I don't know. That just it just works. It's got the simplicity. It's got the peacefulness. It's got it's really just gives you those really chill and relaxed vibes. So thank you so very much, Tobias H. Reese. Now make sure go and subscribe not only to Tobias, but you can also follow down in the description, and you can go to Vivian Smiling's channel as well, and subscribe to her as well, because she is a very talented singer, as you've heard there, and a big supporter of so much of the community as well. So thank you very, very much, Vivian Smiling, along with Tobias H. Reese. Yeah, I like the kalimba sound as well. Hello, Semtex Cow. What's going on? Semtex is here just in time for the halftime headbang. Let's do it. Yeah! It's time for the halftime headbang. Get ready to bang those heads, because I'll tell you what, we've actually got, like I said before, we've got not one but two. It's a two-parter today, and not only is it halftime headbang, but this first video is also a premiere. Now it's been a little while since we last caught up with Matt's In the Remains, and he sends this track here for us to premiere on the show, and it's called "Dream On." And let's just see what Matt has to say about this track. First and foremost, he says, "Well, here's another one exploring the darker side again. Keep distance to this dude. Music-wise, I think this is a mix between Deep Purple and Black Sabbath, but perhaps you guys could find a closer description. Well, we will see. We will see what we can do. But get ready to be rocked and get ready to bang your head, because we're about to play this one for the first time ever in the Remains Dream On, the premiere and halftime headbang part 1 for today.
Dream
All right, that was In the Remains, part 1 of our halftime headbang. Thank you so much for sending this one in, Matt. This is absolutely insane. This is great. Man. Now I enjoyed people trying to figure out, and there's the website, by the way, intheremains.com. You can head over there. I enjoyed people trying to figure out what was influencing this song. And I think the thing is, I think it was Folkpunk who had said earlier, it's in the remains. I mean, that's what it really sounds like. But I just think, like, what Mats does with this is he draws influences from so many, because I heard some grunge in there, I heard some classic metal in there, I heard a little bit of prog in that one, and I heard even, like, I thought at one point the chorus reminded me a little bit of like an AC/DC chorus or something, especially the way the guitars sounded. Bit of Queen, yeah. But it's just like bits and pieces of things from all over the place that come in to make this whole and make it as epic as it is. And that's what's really brilliant about what Mats does. Like, there's a transition into the chorus, and I love this, what the bass was doing. It wasn't playing the root note. He was playing like one of the upper harmonics of the root note. Epically fantastic, yeah. But he was playing a note, and it was above the root note, and it just gave it such a cool and unique sound. And it wasn't what you would expect. And that's what's great about it. Like, it's got so many twists and turns, and then the guitar, the lead guitar sound that comes in at the end is just, it's the sex, man. I can't describe it any other way. It's the sex. The effects and things that were used on that guitar, like that is just it's sexy stuff. It's cool though. It's very cool. Maybe played in drop. Yeah, I mean, usually with there's a little bit of drop tuning going on with tracks like this one. I'd imagine it could be, but yeah, this is killer stuff here. So In the Remains is like, I don't know, like treasonously undersubscribed. So I'm gonna need you, if you dug that track, please go and just mash that subscribe button, and check out more In the Remains. We've played a lot of tracks from In the Remains here on the show, and I'll tell you what, they've all been winners. So please, go over there and hit that subscribe button and listen to more tunes from In the Remains. Very great stuff here from Mats. So thank you very much, Mats, and keep up the amazing work. Mats, by the way, has another band called Pictured Within, which is a little different. It's not quite as heavy, but it's equally brilliant music. So you check that one out as well. Just search for Pictured Within, and you'll find Matt's other project as well. It's equally great. I will tell you that. All right, we're gonna get to the second part of our halftime headbang, and this comes to us from Somewhat Human. And it has been a minute since we've last had a Somewhat Human track on the show. But Somewhat Human is back, and they got this brand new track here called 9 Goodbyes. We're gonna learn. We're gonna do ourselves a learn here on it, and see what they say here. So Somewhat Human is back with the last single off our forthcoming EP, Initiation, due out very soon. We hope you like all the bleeps, boops, and crunchy stuff. Well, if there's anything I'm about, it's bleeps, bloops, and crunchy stuff. But this track, I'll tell you what, is just unbelievable. So here we go. We're gonna play this one. This is 9 Goodbyes by Somewhat Human. Part 2 of the halftime headbang. Ooh, Somewhat Human. Halftime Headbang. Part 2. 9 Goodbyes. Wow. Well, nothing somewhat about it. This is all the way fantastic. It's all the way great. It's all the way brilliant. Yeah. Loved the sound, like the sounds and the textures that you got in there. Easily remind you of 9 Inch Nails, like I would say around like the Fragile era. I'll tell you, you'd be hard pressed. You'd be hard pressed to find that that kind of 9 Inch Nails vibe done much better than it's been done here. Like honestly, this is the music Trent probably wishes he was writing right now. This is fantastic. It really is fantastic. So thank you so much. Somewhat Human. This is really sick. I think this is the best Somewhat Human track that I've heard yet, and that's saying something. So please go over to their channel. They are just treasonously undersubscribed. Criminally and treasonously undersubscribed. Please go and subscribe to Somewhat Human. Check out the music they've got. They got a few tracks up, and I'm sure there's going to be more with this EP on the way. With Initiation on the way, you're definitely going to want to be subscribed there and check out more of Somewhat Human's music. Really some brilliant work by these guys. So thank you so much to Somewhat Human. Can't wait to hear more. I'm stoked. I'm stoked about the EP, and hope we'll get to hear it in the very, very near future. Thank you so much. All right, we're gonna get into the second half of the show right after these messages.
Hey, music maker, do you want to get your music out to even more people? Who doesn't? The one place you absolutely need to send your best tracks is to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. All you need to do is browse on over to bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. There, you will find the submission form. Fill out the form with your artist name, email address, where you're located, the title of your song, a link to your song, this is very important, and a little bit about yourself as an artist and the track you submitted. Indicate if your song is intended as a premiere, which means it's unlisted on YouTube and hasn't been seen anywhere else. If it's a cover, give permission to play your song for obvious reasons and hit submit, and voila, your song will be considered for an upcoming show. So send those tracks in now and keep on rocking. Have you been searching for the perfect gift to treat yourself or someone special in your life? Well, look no further than the Thomas Christ official store. There, you will find cool designs available as t-shirts, hoodies, mugs, and even stickers that rep You Rock and the Thomas Christ channel in style. Head on over to the Thomas Christ official store and add some style to your life today. You deserve it. Are you interested in a great opportunity to support this show and get some cool benefits as a way of saying thank you? Then consider joining the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers. Solid Gold Rockers are those who support the Thomas Christ channel and You Rock with donations of $5 or more per month on PayPal or Patreon. As my way of saying thank you, Solid Gold Rockers get priority plays on every You Rock show, as well as being featured in a special way on the monthly SGR show. If you sign up to the Patreon, there are a few additional perks as well. So what are you waiting for? Become a Solid Gold Rocker today. Links to support and join are in the description. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are also greatly appreciated, and you can join the Chaos Club channel membership for only $1 a month to get cool custom emojis and user icons.
All right, we're back. We're back for the second half, part 2. Part 2 of You Rock. All right. Is there a Thomas Christ ashtray? Ask the Simtex Cal. There should be. But I don't know if I don't know if Teespring or Creator Spring or whatever they call that now. I don't know if they have that, but it'd be cool if they did. Hey, KVK, welcome. Clayton Von Kluge, good to see you. Great to have you with us. All right, let's get into this second half. And we had so many Solid Gold rockers that we're into the second half with Solid Gold rockers. Paul O'Farrell is up next, and this one's called "Losing the Bear" acoustic. So let's just let's get a little bit of insight and a little bit of wisdom as far as this track. So this is what Paul says here. The planet will be fine without us. Losing the Bear looks forward to a time when we have damaged the climate enough so as to make the planet uninhabitable for humans. Earth will likely be better off without us. Sadly, we lose the polar bear and lots of other species along the way. Inspired by Gregory O'Sullivan's Denier and a reported comment from Georgie, Pete John's music, the bones of the song had been rattling around for a few months. When Pete Johns reported a comment from his wife that the planet will be fine, it'll just get very uncomfortable for us. That's what got the lyrics off the ground. Anye contributed to the writing as well, thanks to Folkpunk, Gary Hubbs, and Pete for giving it an early listen. There's also an extended electric version in the works. Metalhead Hippie played this on his show Friday, but I've tweaked it a bit since. All right. So let's get into this one. Let's check this out. I love the concept, because I've always said, like, people will sometimes say inaccurately that, like, oh, we're destroying the world, we're destroying the globe with the climate change. And the thing is, we're not destroying the globe. The Earth is going to be here. We're just destroying the part that makes us able to live on it. The Earth will go on for many, many years until the sun goes supernova. But we only have that. We're only here as long as it's able to support us being here. So we're the ones. So Losing the Bear, let's check this out from Paul O'Farrell. Here we go.
Don't worry, it's really not that strange. Don't worry, it's just a minor change. Don't worry, nothing stays the same. Don't worry, we'll soon be out of the game. Everything is gonna burn away, making room for another day. Oh, I will not be here to cry. Either way, we're all gonna die. Don't worry, you don't have to hide your face. No witness to our last disgrace. Don't worry, no need to feel ashamed. It's just a filter, no one to really blame. Future's crowding down upon the past. It's not just evolution, it's bleeding way too fast. And it's so sad to lose the polar bear. But when we're gone, there'll be no one here to fucking care.
All right, Paul O'Farrell with "Losing the Bear" acoustic. And you know what? First of all, I'll say there's a part of me that's not really all that sad about losing the polar bears, because if you read about polar bears, you get this impression of polar bears from the Coca-Cola commercials. They just sit around and they drink their Coca-Cola up in the North Pole or wherever. But the reality of polar bears is a lot different. And the reality of polar bears is they are the one animal on the face of this earth that will hunt you down and kill you. Like, most animals, like even ones that can kill us, they run away from us because they're scared, because they don't understand what is this thing. They don't see us as food. Polar bears are different, and they do see us as food. And they've kind of figured out, I think, that we're a lot weaker than them. And they actually do. In places like in northern Alaska and stuff where these things are, they like come into towns and they look for people. Like, it's crazy. So yeah, appreciate the polar bears, but they can stay up in the North Pole because they're very, very, very deadly animals. But I love the sentiment of this track. Of course, I agree 100%. Yeah, it's we gotta. It's not even us, really. It's, big corporations that spew pollution into the atmosphere and stuff. We gotta stop doing that. The planet will be fine, but we won't be. I love of course, the harmonica, and just the sincerity of this track and the stripped down. I think somebody had mentioned that liking the stripped down feel to it. I like that as well. And some great footage that goes along with that one as well. A fish here says, Thomas fact, but we can make ourselves big as a group and scare them off. My friend do it and live to tell. Yeah, I mean there are ways to survive, definitely. The best one is having some kind of a weapon, but if you don't have that, there are ways you can scare them off. But you probably don't want to find yourself on the business end of a polar bear. That's just general advice that we have. But anyway, this is great. Thank you so much, Paul O'Farrell. Please go and subscribe to Paul. Check out more of his music. It is truly, truly great music, and very, very talented individual as well. So thank you very much, Paul O'Farrell. All right, we're gonna keep on keeping on, and up next we've got Cooper Glover, 1972, Brian Kysela with an original garage band track, Whale Song #1. All right, we gotta get this story. We gotta get this story on this one. That is for sure. All right, he says here, "Hey Thomas, hope you are well. I was working on my punk album today, and then I was just noodling around with my guitar and fooling around with it, and I came up with this experimental song. I decided to title it Whale Song because it sort of sounds like whale sounds. Enjoy." There's a little nugget in there. I don't know if you caught that. So Cooper Glover working on a punk album. There you go. Well, I think that's a scoop. I didn't know that, but now I do, and now you do. All right, let's check this out. Whale Song #1 by Cooper Glover, 1972, Brian Kysela. All right, that was Kubrick Lover 1972. Brian Kysela with original garage band whale song 1. Hello, Crimson Crux. Crimson Crux is hungry for seafood now. They eat krill, so I don't know if there's any krill places around. I'm sure if there's any whales, they'll find those krill places. But yes, this is cool. It's a whale of a song. I gotta hand it to you. You really nailed those whale sounds. Usually people need a synth or something to pull that off, but that's the magic of what Kubrick Lover 1972 can do with a guitar in his hands and some effects, and you can really get into making some interesting sounds like Kubrick Lover 1972 has done here. I think if you were making a documentary about like whales, or like one of those YouTube videos or what have you, where they describe, what are whales like, what do they do, what are they all about, you probably want some sonics like this. I think it'd be a perfect accompaniment. So yeah, really nicely done by Kubrick Lover 1972. Head on over to the Kubrick Lover 1972 channel. Check out more of what Brian's up to. It's always mind blowing what he can coax out of the guitar. Sounds that you think would be limited to synthesizers, but not exactly, not always, not with Brian. So thank you so much once again, Brian. Kubrick Lover 1972, man, just incredible work. And I want to say hello to Susapalooza, who's come in to the chat. So welcome. All right, let's check out this next track. So next track here is by Rainfield Music, and the song is called "Love My Baby." All right. So let's see what we got going on here. By the way, if you miss any of the songs that Leela and Folkpunk are very helpfully putting in the chat, all the links are down in the description as well. So if you're watching on replay, whatever, you're wondering where are the links to the songs, they're down there. They're in the description. So this is what we have about "Love My Baby." This is what he says here. It's kind of crazy how women change their minds so fast. One day everything is fine, the next day she's walking out the door. Relationships can be tough sometimes. This is a song about that. It's an original songwriting collaboration with an old friend. I thought this was a decent take. All right. So let's get into this one here. Rainfield Music with "Love My Baby." All right, that was Rainfield Music with "Love My Baby." Yeah. So, man, these guys, they are all really tight, really well rehearsed. I think it's time. I don't know. I think it's time that Rainfield Music, you got to take it out of the basement and you got to get it out on stage at some of the local watering holes and stuff. I think people would really dig this. This is the kind of music that usually you hear in like like local bars and stuff because everybody kind of digs it. That blues based rock. And this is a great example of it. You could tell all these guys are really talented, really good at what they do. It's not just a bunch of old friends like fooling around. You get that sometimes, but these are pros. You can tell just the way they put that groove together. They're pretty serious about what they're doing. Yeah, I like this. I really like this track. So yeah, if you want to see more great live jams and stuff, go over to the Rainfield Music channel, hit that subscribe button, and they got all kinds of covers and original tracks. There's a lot to dive into, a lot to check out, and a lot of stuff that you guys are gonna like. So, thank you so much to Rainfield Music. Thank you for sending this great track in, great jam with everybody there. A little change of scenery. That's not the place we've seen him in before, but it's a great thing. But I think you could take this out. I think you could take this out and play shows and stuff. I definitely think that people would dig it if you did. So. I don't know. Something to think about. But I also get, it's a pain to take all your stuff and put it in a van and drive it over and unload it and set it up, and then the sound sucks. So I get the reasons not to do it too. You know what I mean? Yeah. I just think it would go over really well though. All right, let's get into our next track here. It's coming to us from R Times 2. This one's called Fairness, and let's see what we got here from R Times 2. Okay. Bear with me, folks. What did I do? There we go. All right. R Times 2. Fairness says this. Hello, Thomas. Thanks for playing the tune. Constructed this track using nothing but Apple loops and GarageBand iOS. Went through a period a while ago where I just used loops to get inspiration. It was a tedious process, but I did enjoy working with different media. You can create music even without instruments and make it your own. Thanks for the support, and hope to have something new out sooner than later. Yeah, I have on pretty good authority that we're gonna be getting some new R Times 2 in the more sooner than not future. So that's all I can say about it. But we should have some new R Times 2. But for the meantime, let's check this one out. This is R Times 2 with Fairness. All right, that was R times 2 with Fairness. And yeah, it just really shows. Don't sleep on Apple Loops. Or most of the music programs nowadays, they come with some kind of loops that you can have. FL Studio just added the cloud recently. You can subscribe to that, and then you get all kinds of sounds. Apple, Logic and GarageBand always have that included. I know that Cubase and Cubases have loops and things as well, and I'm sure that Ableton probably does. So whatever you have, use those. Don't be afraid of those loops, because as long as you make it your own, like R times 2 is done here, you can create some incredible music with it. And really unique. And if you want to be pulled in a different direction than the way you usually go, it's a great way to do that, because you have loops of all kinds of different genres and stuff, and you can get really quickly outside of your comfort zone and do it easily as well. But really nice work here by R times 2. This was a really really awesome track, and just dug the vibe of it. Dug all the layers of sounds that were used in this one, and came together really, really nicely. So, showing the power of the loops. But yeah, go over to R times 2's channel, subscribe, and watch some more videos, and leave some comments, and all the nice things. Because R times 2, I don't like math, but I like R times 2. And it's not hard to figure out that R times 2 equals a good time. So, head over to his channel and check out more of his music. It's got the Pete Johns, and hello Pete Johns, by the way. Got the Pete Johns endorsement right there, because like I've said about R times 2 before, known him for a long time from Pete's channel, from Your Music Live, and he's been here for a long time as well. Really great person, as well as an awesome creator. So thank you very much, R times 2. All right, now up next we got kind of another little bit of a double feature, and this is from our really good friend Russ8889. And first of all, we have this one, Another Brick. Now I'm not sure if this should technically be categorized as a cover. It's probably more of like a remix kind of thing. But this is what Russ says. Hi Tom, my two loves, dance music and Pink Floyd. What could go wrong? All the best, Russ. All right. Well, this is going to be good. He definitely loves him some Pink Floyd, and he definitely loves some dance music and creates some really inspired dance music. So, this is Another Brick by Russ8889.
Need no
Russ 8889, another brick. That is Pink Floyd like you've probably never heard it before, with the techno remix of Another Brick in the Wall, the classic track. And you know, Russ did it up the way only Russ can do. Really is a nice club track. I could see this one. I could see this one being pretty popular. But yeah, this is really nicely done by Russ 8889. Got a really cool video. I see he's like embraced some of that AI video stuff going on in this one. But it just you know, the mix is so well crafted there. A lot of punch to the kick drum, which you need in a dance track like this, and it just sounds pristine. Yeah, nicely done, Russ 8889. Go check out Russ 8889's channel if you haven't already. Now, we're not done with Russ 8889 yet though, because we also have a track here from his band Delicate Giants. You may have heard of them before. Let's see what we got here. So this is what Russ says. This track is called New Moon. And he says, hi, Tom, don't worry. The new album is coming still. Can't give you a date yet. I hear you on that. But in the meantime, we released some unreleased videos. But now they are released. They were previously unreleased. Now they are released. From Moonworks and Moonworks Eclipse, our last album, Delicate Giants' newish YouTube page. Sit Back, the Delicate Giants. So you probably saw Leela posted in the chat the YouTube page that Delicate Giants now have. They're separate from the Russ 8889 channel. So that's what this is on. So let's check this out. This is New Moon by the Delicate Giants. And technically, actually, this looks like it's actually a premiere because it's unlisted. And, all right, let's check this out. All right, that was Delicate Giants with New Moon. And this is, of course, taken from their album Moonworks Eclipse, which is the last release they had. But you can just hear the beautiful guitar tones there. This was back when Delicate Giants were just Russ and his cousin Gary. on the guitar, and just have these vast soundscapes that really give you a feeling of being like floating in space. And then some really wicked guitar soloing there from Russ's cousin Gary. Now, of course, we're waiting on new Delicate Giants material to be out in the near future, and that'll include the new bass player Jamie Malander and the drummer Dean Thomas. So it's going to be a little bit of a different Delicate Giant sound, but no less good. In fact, probably even better if I were to bet. But this is some really great stuff. If you haven't dug into Moonworks Eclipse and Moonworks and Earthworks, the previous albums from Delicate Giants, you really need to do that in a quick fashion. Delicate Giants channel criminally undersubscribed, by the way, so please get over there. Don't just assume because you're subscribed to Russ 8889 that you're also on Delicate Giants channel, because they're separate now. So make sure you're on both channels. And check out the Bandcamp as well. Great stuff there from Delicate Giants, and we're eagerly kind of anticipating the brand new Delicate Giants album. And the big question on everybody's mind is, will the Delicate Giants new album come out before the new Thomas Christ album? And if I were betting, I'd probably say it's going to be Delicate Giants. That would be my guess. As one of the two parties, and I think my money's on Delicate Giants. I think they're going to beat me. Because things are going kind of slow, and but that's the way things happen sometimes. But great work. Thank you, Delicate Giants. All right, we got another track here. This is from another friend over on Patreon. This is Volusion, who we haven't heard from for quite a long time. And let's see what we have here from Volusion. So Volusion says this about the track. It's called Aliens, and there are those days when I'm thinking, and what if they really exist? Ooh. When aliens arrive, I'm leaving with them. Perhaps they're already here. I'm looking at you, and, well, I'm a bit strange, too. That just about sums up this song, Bad Day on Planet Earth. Yeah. All right. Now, what about the aliens? I don't know. There's got to be something out there, probably. Whether they ever could get here or we could get there is another story, but I'm sure there's something out there. More than what we know about. So, let's check this out. This is Aliens from Volusion.
Justified, my friend. All good things must end. Crash like that, of course. Are we aliens on Earth? Can't you read my mind? Show me a sign. It's another bad day on planet Earth. They walk among us. I'm looking at you, leaving my body right out of the blue. Are we aliens on the attack? It's another bad day on planet Earth. Justified, my friend. All good things must end. Crash landed, of course. Are we aliens on Earth? Can't you read my mind? Show me a sign. It's another bad day on planet Earth. Strange, and so do you. Are we aliens out of the blue? Feeling real, floating aware. Defying gravity, there is nowhere. It's another bad day on planet Earth. Justified, my friend. All good things must end. Crash landed, of course. Are we aliens on Earth? Can't you read my mind? Show me a sign. It's another bad day on planet Earth. I had a dream, you were there too. Are we aliens from beyond the cuckoo? Behind the stars, a new world is ours. It's been a bad day on planet Earth. Justified, my friend, all good things must end. Crash landed, of course. Are we aliens on Earth? Can't you read my mind? Show me a sign. It's another bad day on planet Earth. Another bad day on planet Earth. Another bad day on planet Earth. Another bad day on planet Earth.
All right, that was Volusion with Aliens, and yeah, this song really packs a powerful punch, if you ask me. I think that really, I love the overall vibe of the song and the overall feel, and the concept behind it, which I think is really cool, because it's rough here on Earth, and sometimes we wish maybe we could just fly off in a UFO or something, and not have to deal with stuff, So I certainly get that sentiment. Really nicely done with the synth vocals. We've talked about that before. Volusion is one of the ones, along with Gregory, who does that particularly well. And it's not an easy thing. Not an easy thing to program and put together. And then there was some chugging guitar in that as well that sounded great. So yeah, this is a really great track here from Volusion. Good to hear from Volusion. And thank you so much for sending that one in. If you're not familiar with Volusion, this is your first time hearing them, or then you dig what you heard, go over and subscribe to Volusion's channel, and there you will find much more to dig into, and much more to enjoy. So thank you very much, Volusion. That was a great track there. Love the creativity that I get the honor of witnessing each week. It's just like, all right, so up next, I'm excited about this one. This is the track that we were supposed to listen to last week, and some things happened, and the track had to be retracted, and so now it's been unretracted, and here we go. So this is Princess LDG. It's been a long time since we've had a Princess LDG track on the show, and this one's called Pack Your Things, Go. Let's see what Princess has to say about this track. So she says here, howdy Tom, here's a song I composed in Logic Pro. It's based on a breakup story I heard. This will be my first ever attempt at a country song, and I hope you all enjoy it. Thanks for playing it. You rock. All right. So now, long last, let's get into this one. Princess LDG, Pack Your Things, Go. Here we are. Let's give it a play. All right, that was Princess LDG. Pack your things and go. Yeah, I agree with everybody about the bass. The bass is really the kind of stealing the show a little bit with this track. Now I would take a little issue with putting this in the country genre. Yeah, there's some country flourishes at certain points. There's some banjos. There are indeed banjos, and there's a little bit of slide guitar in there in a couple places. But I feel like this is more of it like a pop indie rock track with a little bit of country thrown in. It is very good. It's a great song. It's produced, like the production values on this are just astronomical. Yeah, I just the way that when that chorus comes in, it really comes in a big way. And has a lot of impact. There's some great shifts in dynamic and stuff in this track. Hippie pop, yeah, maybe. I still think it's more like an indie pop rock kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it could definitely be on the a little country seasoning. That's it. That's a great way of putting it, I think. Veering a bit towards Americana, yeah. All right, but great stuff, Princess LDG. Just like it's been amazing watching the evolution, because I actually felt like some of the very first couple of tracks that she did, where it was more just like piano and vocals, I kind of felt like those were more country sounding to me, like country pop. And then now this evolution here, going to some heavier guitars and stuff at points. As much as it's country, it's also like indie rock. But it's got a real pop sensibility, great hooks and melodies in the vocals. Yeah, I'm digging it. So it's great to hear new music from Princess LDG. Please go over and support Princess. And she is just coming onto the scene in a big time way, and it's great to have this track. So keep up the great work, Princess, and hopefully we'll be hearing more from Princess in the very, very near future. But this is excellent work. Thank you, Princess LDG, and glad we got to actually play it on the show. It was yeah, it kind of took the wind out of our sails a little bit last week, but we made up for it this week. All right, let's go. Our next track is coming to us from Robbie Stingle. Yeah, but this is a little different. So Robbie Stingle has sent us this track here called My Love Lost Story. By the way, before I get on with this, I want to thank Patrick Lorin for becoming the newest member of the Friends on Patreon. So thank you very much for that. It's really appreciated. Now, let's see what... so Robbie sends in My Love Lost Story, and he says, a ballad I wrote in country styling. It showcases a story of love lost, death, and transference to another plane of existence, the afterlife, also revealing deception and delusion of deep feelings felt by only one and only realized after death. So pretty heavy stuff here in this one. So let's get into this here. Robbie Stingle he's going the country route this time as well. So this is My Love Lost Story by Robbie Stingle.
On the horizon lies my bleeding heart. My soul has been ripped from me. I've only been surviving since we've been apart. There's no future for me I can see. As time goes by and your words I read, a cold comfort to my being alone. You alone have set my heart free, and now bleeding it turns to stone. My life flashes by, and I break down and cry. My life flashes by, without you I die. Your love's been the bridge across the canyon. Now I'm falling into the abyss. I see you riding that black stallion, and I know I'm one you'll never miss. I can see clearly now from the other side, in a place of glowing glory. I realized somehow it was all a lie. This is my own love lost story. My life flashes by, and I break down and cry. My life flashes by, without you I die. Here and gone, love don't last long. Here and gone, love don't last long. Here and gone, love lasts not very long. For me, this is my love lost story. This is my This ends my lost love story.
That was Robbie Stingle with My Love Lost Story. And yeah, this was a really beautiful, meaningful track. It just shows the range that Robbie has. You know, he can go from a very deep and emotional track like this, and you know, we've heard some of this stuff in previous weeks. It's more raw and you know, rocking out on the electric guitar and stuff. You know, a wide-ranging musician. He's also got, I was just checking out a little bit of it today. He's got some piano concertos. It's him playing the keyboard and coming up with some really interesting stuff. They're longer videos, I will warn you. They're like, you know, in the 20-minute range. But yeah, nice to put on and check out while you're just doing stuff around the house and what have you. Really great work. I have to ask Robbie, when you do these songs, do you like write lyrics down in advance, or do you just like come up with them as you go? I was kind of curious about that. But you let us know in the chat. But go and subscribe, Robbie Stingle. He's got a lot of cool content, a ton of cool content. In fact, 2.1 thousand videos. So there's a few things to check out over there. He's got some shorts, some car videos. He's got a lot of stuff going on over on the channel. But yeah, nicely done, Robbie Stingle. Go and check him on out. All right. Hey, if you're out there, okay, sometimes on the fly and write them down too. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was just wondering, because sometimes they seem like they could be off the cuff, but that's cool. All right, so let's get going. By the way, I want to thank Greg Hutto, who has become the newest Solid Gold rocker, and so thank you very much for that. Very awesome stuff. And so, Greg, you rock. All right. All right, let's keep going here and check out our next track. This is Q Machine with Control. It's been again, you know, it's been like a homecoming night tonight. Some folks it's been a little while that we've heard from. This is what we have from Q Machine. Hi, everyone. The band and I are working on some great tracks for this year. We expect 2024 to be a blast. Hope you enjoy our newest song, Control. Mr. Gold, who is the vocalist for Q Machine, and they've been here in the chat tonight. All right, let's check this out. All right, here we go. This is Control by Q Machine.
By the fire made for love. Flames are higher now. It's not your fire I come from. It's not your fire I come from. It's not your fire. It's not long now. Mental fire. Inside you, you tear it out inside of your world. I could never remember pain. See tomorrow with your memories. you'll spend some time. I know you'll spend some time. Know you'll spend some time inside of your world. I could never remember it. See tomorrow with your reverence. Wake up to a new life far away. One more love comes crashing down. See tomorrow with your reverence. One more love comes crashing down. See tomorrow with your reverence. One more love comes crashing down.
All right, that was Q Machine with Control, and yeah, this track brings back all the great vibes of some of like the goth rock from the mid '80s or so, like Bauhaus. I was really thinking about that when I heard this one. Yeah, this is some killer stuff though. Q Machine. Great job. The video looks fantastic. How cool is this video? You got a little bit. It's like a darker version of Flock of Seagulls. I could buy that. But yeah, this is some great goth rock. I dig the heck out of that. So yeah, please head over and check out Q Machine. Hit that subscribe button and listen to more music. I am super stoked about the new material they're going to be putting out this year. And if this is anything to go by, it's gonna be pretty rad. But the guitars in that were cool. Got some great synths going on. And vocals are just like perfection. So yeah, great work. Thank you so much, Q Machine. Again, check them out if you haven't already. Like, man, I've been bowled over and impressed by what I've heard from Q Machine. So hopefully we'll be hearing more. Hopefully in the near future. So thank you very much to Q Machine. Yeah. All right. Up next, we've got Midnight Bandit. Look out, there is a bandit about. So this track is called Exactly, and let's see what we have here. All right, here we go. So, this is what Midnight Bandit has to say. I'm Midnight Bandit. I'm very neurodivergent. My first love was communication. At this I have excelled. My poetry is to reignite the minds of the jaded. I hope you find this challenging to follow and that it fills you with query. Well, let's get ready to be filled with query about this one here from Midnight Bandit. All right. Let's check it out. This is Midnight Bandit with Exactly.
You know what?
I don't know what.
Okay.
Are you happy?
Define what?
What?
I mean happy.
Sure.
Why wouldn't I be happy?
Considering everything?
I haven't considered
Why
that.
not?
Consider this.
Define this.
Everything has a definition.
What is it?
This.
What?
Let me speak.
Why?
Do you want me to be happy?
Yes, despite everything.
I'll give you everything you need.
Define need.
It's what we all feel.
What am I feeling?
Should you feel anything?
Shouldn't I?
Of course.
Why not?
Exactly. It began on a morning. The time when some people wake up. Why not Saturday? When some people work. Sometimes I would wake up just to sleep like I was awake. Was I really so special? The rain came down in torrents. It was torrential rain. I mean to say, everything was wet. It was a half a quarter past when I realized my medication was inside of me yesterday. Why not make it 2 in a row? Excuse me? Driving down the highway, I had my eyes on the prize, and I had to swerve. I had some choice language. Fortunately, it was a language I wasn't fluent in. To the neutral observer, nothing mattered. That feeling of someone watching you. I wiped the mirror, still there. She opened the conversation like this. Like this? Her hair clung to her head. She didn't seem content. The spray bottle wept. Stop it! I shrieked at an appropriate volume. She did a 180. At least I would get paid. Her eyes were too big for her head. I had to walk home that night. My car was in a tree. When I reached out to greet my wife, she recoiled. Baseball. She nodded. The home team won. In a bleak and satisfying crunch, everything was revealed. She mouthed words. Were they words? Where's the Studebaker? My brain categorized this inquiry as urgent. Too high up. Couldn't reach it. You're a failure. But you're my failure. She was right. I grinned madly. It was in a tree. Pointing to one outside, she nodded. But I didn't see her nod. Everything was perfect. Ignorance is the cause of all fear. I know. It's that easy. Define easy.
It'd be easier if I didn't.
Why is that?
Define that.
An inquiry into this, something I haven't a clue.
Why would you have a clue?
Wouldn't that be nice?
It wouldn't.
Because...
Define
I
because.
knew it.
But now
I don't remember.
Please don't. I'm afraid you're right. What if I wasn't?
All right, that was Midnight Bandit with the track called Exactly. Yeah, this was really an interesting track. Of note, the track is 4 minutes and 20 seconds long. I feel like that's worthy of noting. I feel like that's that may be somewhat important. But yeah, 4 minutes and 20 seconds. So this track, it's got some cool, a little bit mysterious sort of instrumentation, and then you've got this whole dialogue that goes over the top of it. That's like it's like stream of consciousness almost. Just delving the depths of the subconscious mind, and non sequiturs, and I love it. It's a bit Dadaist, the way this all comes together here. And then it gets even crazier toward the end, because you get this like second voice that comes in, and it's answering the first voice. That's cool. I like that. So this is clever stuff here by Midnight Bandit. Now it's part 1, so I assume there may be a part 2, or a part 2 may come at some point. So check it on out. Go over to Midnight Bandit's channel. He's been doing a lot of like long live streams, broadcasting like trip hop and stuff. So you can check that out. But yeah, just go over to Midnight Bandit's channel, hit that subscribe button, and check out more of what Midnight Bandit has to offer. But thank you very much, Midnight Bandit. That was a trip, man. That was cool. All right. Hey, welcome to Billiam James. Good to have you. Good to have you with us, Billiam. And I think I saw Fish. You have to go. Take care. And welcome, Teeny Pop. Good to have you with us. By the way, we are, and I neglected to mention that we're in the midst of a block of Canadian musicians. So Q Machine, Midnight Bandit, and the next 2 artists are also from the great land of Canada. And so up next we have Pseudoscience with Dark Rider. Pseudoscience, Gore Team 85. Let's just see what we have here from Gore Team. So he says, "Hoi hoi TC, I recently released the Dark Rider Trilogy EP on YouTube. Can you please play the first track from 0 to 3 minutes and 10 seconds? Thanks for the idea to make the Western Wave songs into a trilogy. I concocted a storyline and tried to make sort of a graphic novel style video for it. I think it turned out all right after about a month and a half of AI imaging. Hope you all can dig the adventures of the Dark Rider." Wow, this is some pretty I don't know what the word I'm looking for. It's pretty ambitious stuff here. All right, let's check this out. This is Pseudoscience, Dark Rider Trilogy. This track is called Dark Rider. All right. That was Gore TM85 with Dark Rider. Part of the Pseudoscience Dark Rider trilogy, which you gotta head over to Gore TM85's channel. Check out the whole thing. This made me ready for, I was ready for a laser battle outside of the OK Corral. A laser shootout outside of the OK Corral. We're warming up our lasers. They go pew, 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 pew. Could you imagine? If you went back to the Old West, but they had lasers, though. They had lasers, and they're like, all right, I'll meet you outside, out in front of the courthouse. High noon. It was always high noon. It wasn't just noon. It was high noon. I'll meet you at high noon. Bring your laser gun. And they're like, all right. And then the tumbleweed goes, and the music, and then you got this soundtrack here comes up, and pew, 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 pew. Oh man, but yeah, really great work from Gore Team 85. Thank you so very much for this one, and I'm glad I inspired you to put this together into a trilogy, because I think it makes a lot of sense. All right. So thank you very much, Gore Team 85. Great work on that. Have a good night, Princess LDG. You are always welcome. Always happy to play your stuff on the show. All right, but if you don't have to go anywhere, don't touch that dial, because we still got a good little bit here of some great indie music from around. Mostly the rest of the tracks are from the United. No, we have one more Canadian artist. One more Canadian artist, and that would be Patrick Lauren. And Patrick Lauren, once again, joining the friends on Patreon. Let's see what we've got here from Patrick. It's been like I said, it's a bit of a homecoming night. So it's been quite a little while since we've heard from Patrick. He says, Canadian technical drafter by day, amateur musician by night. I write, record, and mix on my own. Still some work to be done and things to learn, but I'm getting there slowly. Now, I remember Patrick's music from the last time he was on here. I mean, he does some incredible work. So let's see here. This is Patrick Lauren with Stuck.
You complain that you're stuck, both feet in the sand, knee deep in the mud, and you don't understand just how you're gonna get out. Any way that you feel feels wrong. You wanna take a shot. You're listening to the song and turning it into something that it's not. You want out. If you're stuck and you're about to break, there's only so much that you can take. So take it easy with it 9 to 5. You have to get out and stay alive. Fake it till you break it. It's understandable. Everyone's critical. You want a way to find the pain and shake it out. If you're stuck and you're about to break, there's only so much that you can take. So take it easy with it 9 to 5. You have to get out and stay alive. You're gonna get out alive. Baby, don't just stand there. Get up off your knees.
All right, Patrick Lauren with Stuck. I think if you go over to Patrick Lauren's channel, I think you're gonna get stuck listening to this track on repeat because that's just how good it is. Man, that has some real flavor to it. And you really have to like the groove, the beat there that drives that one. A great track about rising above the things that are difficult and getting out of the ruts that you might find yourself in. You might find yourself stuck in. And I think that's a nice, positive, uplifting message. But it's got a real groove to it. 90s dream power pop. Yeah, that's a good way of describing it. But I think it has modern pop sensibilities to it as well. So yeah, this is and the vocals are just smooth as can be. They are smooth as can be. So please go over and subscribe to Patrick Lauren. Check out more of his music, and I know you're gonna dig it because he is just unbelievably great songwriter and a vocalist as well. So thank you very much. That's our Canadian block for tonight. Canada always rocks, and that's why they get a block. But thank you very much for all the artists from Canada and Patrick. All right, so we're back in the United States now, and we're going to check this one out from Slug Feeder. And this song is called 11th Month, Hour, Minute. So I will I'll get a little bit more detail here for you. And this, of course, involves... you may have heard Son of Snake. He's been on the channel a few times. So he says this. Whereas Son of Snake is punk and hardcore punk and just myself, Slug Feeder is Glenn from Anonymous Collective in Colorado on drums, keys, loops, and myself from Oregon on bass, guitar, and vocals. We pull from a wide variety of influences from jazz, electronic to prog to new wave, post-punk, and punk. Glenn sends me a complete drum track sometimes with keys, electronics, percussion, loops. I write over the track without changing anything that he did. Our first album, Anticipation Not Penetration, a drumming term, is now in all streaming services. Thanks so much for the consideration. All right, so let's get this one going here. All right. So this is Slug Feeder, 11th Month, Hour, Minute.
Should I be more patient, more kind, in a better restaurant? I hope to be present more, please let me not judge. Open to change, not be so rigid, love to feel better about my choices. Not look back in the scars, be proud to
All right, that was Slug Feeder, 11th month, hour, minute. And yeah, this is just a, you know, in your face driving punk track at its core. Yeah, you gotta love the just the speed of the drumming. That's really impressive stuff. And then you got those vocals that come in. The vocals are you know, very kind of distorted. It's not like they're like through a megaphone or something, which you know, gives it a certain vibe and gives it. I think it really helps with the punk vibe of this track. And then at the end, the crazy bass comes in, and it's almost like you know, that almost reminds you of like Primus to a point. So it kind of shifts direction a little bit there. But yeah, this is absolutely sick stuff here, from Son of Snake and Glenn, and so they've done a nice job here on this track. Cool video to go along with it. Got some really wicked imagery there as well. Yeah, it almost did. It almost did Folkpunk. It almost reminded a little bit of Sick Sad Snail there at the end. But yeah, very intense. And yeah, definitely some good chops on display, guitars as well. So yeah, go and check out Son of Snake, Slug Feeder. Go hit that subscribe button, and thank you so very much to Slug Feeder sending that on in. All right. All right, our next track comes to us from our newest Solid Gold rocker for the month of March, and that's Greg Hutto. So Destination Unknown is the name of this one, and let's find out, and let's dig in to a little bit of this information here. So Greg says, from the album, Putting Out Fires with Gasoline, coming to all streaming platforms soon. All right, so we got some new Greg Hutto coming out in album form. Destination Unknown is about life and how maybe it's better if we don't know our futures, because if we did, we might be afraid to live the life we have before us. Man, that is some deep and philosophical shit right there. I like it. So let's get into this here. Latest from Greg Hutto. Just 5 days ago this was released, so brand new here. This is Destination Unknown by Greg Hutto.
Lost in
All right, that was Greg Hutto, Destination Unknown. And there you go. You could tap into the whole Hutto verse there at Greg's link tree. I gotta get one of these link trees. I can see all these people with the link trees. I don't have the link tree. I got this tree back here, but I don't, and it's fake. But I don't have the link tree. I need to get on that. What am I doing? But yeah, this is a humdinger of a song right here. Brings that those little of those grunge vibes that come through in a lot of Greg's stuff. This one actually, Leela says it's easy to get a link tree. Do you have to I need a seed so I could grow it, and then I don't know. I just gotta get it set up. But Greg Hutto does with this track. I feel like as much as we sometimes compare Greg's stuff to Alice in Chains, I feel like on this one it's more like almost going to Stone Temple Pilot territory. This is good. This is a good one though. Definitely some of those riffs are just deadly, and you gotta appreciate the way that he processes his vocals. It's so cool, It just gives it just a little bit of grit and stuff on it, and then some, of course, a little bit of great vocal harmonies in there as well. So yeah, this is a cool song, and I liked what Folkpunk said here about the visual branding. Yeah, he's got a very distinctive look to the videos. There's always the astronauts and the orange spaceships, and I don't know. It's pretty cool, and it's pretty distinctive. So yeah, I hope you will go over to Greg's channel, hit that subscribe button, listen to more of Greg's music, and I think you're gonna really dig what Greg has to offer, and many of us already do. But if you don't, that's something that maybe you need to change that up. But thank you very much, Greg Hutto. That was awesome. All right. We had a cover earlier on in the premieres, but we only really have one artist here that's got it covered tonight. That is right. We've got an artist who's got it covered here tonight, and this is interesting because it is a cover of another artist in the community. So it's Chris Lane Sr. He has jumped onto the New World wagon, and so he's done a cover of Frank Terzo's song "New World." So let's get a little bit more of the details, a little bit more detailed explanation here from Chris Lane Sr. He says, late to the Terzo cover party, but here it is. I heard the song is a darker and heavier tune than Frank's original version, and this was my take on a more oppressive vibe. Frank was kind enough to send the stems, and I ended up just using just his guitar and vocal as a backing vocal, new drums, bass, electric guitar, and vocals. All right. So let's, without further ado, let's get this here and give this a play. This is New World, the Frank Terzo cover by Chris Lane Sr.
your face. It's been a long year. Somebody save me, and I'll save somebody. This is the world's war against you and me. Find peace, be one. Stop them dying, stop them dying. Somebody save me, and I'll save somebody. This is the world war against you and me. Stand tall, stay strong, sing of love, sing of love, lessons learned. Move on. Be as one. Be as one. Somebody save me, and I'll save somebody.
That was Chris Lane Sr. With his cover of Frank Terzo's awesome track "New World." Yeah, this was a heavy hitter when it comes to the Frank Terzo covers. Playing all the instrumentation, even the drums, man. I didn't even know that Chris Lane Sr. played drums, but there you go. He did a really nice job on that, and of course, you know what he can do on the bass and on the guitar and the vocals. That's less of a surprise, but certainly a great example of that right here with this track. In this version, I think Chris Lane did a fantastic job here, and really brought it home. Yeah, made it the same thing that I was hearing when I did mine back in months ago. Like it definitely lends itself to a heavier rock song. And I like this interpretation as well. So please head over to Chris Lane Sr. channel and hit that subscribe button and check out more of Chris Lane's music and live streams. And thank you very much. Digital drum, really? Wow, they sounded real. You had me fooled. You had me fooled on that one. So thank you very much for that one, Chris Lane Sr. Wow, the digital drums. I didn't think they were. See, you can really fool some people. You got the good samples and stuff. You can good plugins. You can fool people with it. Fooled me. Said my kid is a great drummer and has me trained. Awesome. Hello, Desolate Morning. What's going on? Good to see you. Hope you are doing fabulously. What are digital drums? They're not analog drums, I guess. All right. Let's go to our next track. So we've been, I got a whole heap of submissions from Moravian. So we've been enjoying Moravian here for a little while. So I went with this one today. This is called "Figure It Out," and in the description they write here, this just the third single we released October 6th of 2023. So this one comes from not too long ago, and just late last year, very late on last year. So let's see what we got here from Moravian. Figure It Out. All right, I gotta go. It's probably gonna start playing the song. There we go. All right, I think we're all set. All right, here we go. This is Moravian. Figure It Out.
Like Rico Pepper Sticks, kind of saying. Boom, 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 boom.
I couldn't see why you'd wait until today. Oh, I can't explain why you do such a thing when you knew that off, it's taking all my faith and all my confidence is shaking off. It's taking all my faith and all my confidence is shaking off. It's all from when you told me to go. I really gotta pack my things I'll throw away. I've been running out of things that I could say. I'm all alone. It's all over now. Now that I'm gone, I gotta figure it out.
All right, that was Moravian with "Figure It Out," and yeah, what an awesome pop punk track that was from Moravian. Like, I'm agreeing with Folkpunk as I very often do. That, you know, you just love what you're hearing from Moravian. Like, all the songs are like so immaculately produced, like they really are. Have such great energy to it. Vocals are on point. They're where they need to be. And you know, just really peppy stuff. Not a particularly long song, 2 minutes and 45 seconds. So a little bit on the shorter side. But I think for an up tempo track like this, that's probably about right. You know. Yeah, this is cool. This is very cool. Now, if you're not, you're hearing Moravian for the first time, and you're probably thinking, "Oh, I want to hear more. I want to hear more Moravian." Well, the best way to do that is to go over to their channel and check out more of their music. Hit subscribe, like, comment, do all the things, because man, Moravian is just killing it. All right. Yeah, hit that like button if you haven't. There's only 7? That doesn't sound right. that sounds not right. But yeah. Sometimes YouTube's a little weird displaying that stuff. But yeah, this was definitely a cool track from Moravian. Been loving all that we've heard from Moravian, and there's more to come. So we'll get another Moravian track in here next week. So that's all the more reason to tune in each and every Wednesday for this crazy little show here. All right, we're down to our last 2 submitted tracks. One of which comes to us from Michael Thompson. This song is called Vellum. I don't know. Let's see what we have here from Michael Thompson. All right. Michael says here, "Hi, Thomas. Here's another one from Space Case, my all-instrumental album. I'm trying to finish up last year's songs from the 4 albums from last 2023. We unfortunately have had to deal with computer issues at the studio I use mix down and mastering. I have everything in-house now, so all my new projects will be done in my studio." Well, there you go. Sometimes a problem creates a better solution, you know? I think that's great. Have everything in the home studio, everything ready to go, ready to rock. Unfortunate that it takes computer failures and stuff to get to that point, but let's check this out. This is I Don't Know by Michael Thompson. That was Michael Thompson with that track's actually called I Don't Know. I think that's I think it's correct. I think the title we had before, I think it may have been autocorrect striking. It happens, you know. But yeah, this is top notch stuff here. Great instrumental from Michael Thompson. It just brings all those psychedelic rock vibes to the party, which I think is really cool. I love the layering of the guitars in this track too, because there's like guitars coming at you from every which direction, with slightly different tones, and some are louder and some are quieter, and it just kind of creates this great, slightly, it's a little bit like a disorienting effect, but in a good way, because I mean I think that's what like psychedelic rock should probably do. It should probably be a little off kilter, a little disorienting in the right kind of way. And this has got that. And then even at the end, like some cool like harmonic stuff that was going on there, doing with the guitar. I would say it probably it might be a good idea not to play guitar like that in the house, because I'm worried that could be a fire hazard. I'm worried the guitar could just spontaneously combust, and then you got a real problem. You got to be very careful. I'd at least have a bucket of water handy if you're gonna play guitar like that inside, because you don't want to set the whole place ablaze, but you set the whole place ablaze here, that's for sure. So thank you for Michael Thompson. Please go over and subscribe to Michael Thompson. I know that Folkpunk was saying want to see him live. This guy's played live. He's played live with some big name people too. But I'm sure he's got to be careful with that. Be careful with that guitar, dude. Seriously. Yeah. Got to be. It had to be. Fretboard had to be smoking after some of those licks and stuff on there. Damn. Thank you, Michael Thompson. Guy rocks, man. This is a real deal from the old school. All right. We got one last track. It's very unusual that I play PA at the end, but there's a time and for everything, right? So here we go. We got some PA here to close us out. So let's get a little bit more detailed information here from PA. So PA says, sending in Doomsday for today to prepare y'all for next week's new song and the vibe. All right. So we got a little preview of preview of the vibe of things to come here from PA. Pronounce it alternative. So let's check it out. PA closing us out here as far as the submitted tracks today. This is Doomsday by Pronounce It Alternative.
Doomsday. Are you ready? Time to pay the dues. This is PA, and yeah, I'm here. My shoulders keep carrying the weight I feel bearing. I'm wearing the thunder right on my chest. I'm a metaphor for darkness and light in one sentence, but they keep on testing the fuck out of me. Be one day in my life and taste this bad movie, which I can't escape from and must play the lead. I never won Grammys or get nominated, but still find myself through the light deep in me. Screw you. You can try to be me, the essence of my being, the light I can be, right at the top. And special thanks to myself and my patience, my mind and my gameplay. They wanna play? Let's play. A death dance on an EGO in a broken philosophy. Down in the Nero while being proud like an alpha in my tower, in my own home, in my comfort zone. Screw you. You can try to be me, the essence of my being, the light I can be, right at the top. And special thanks to myself and my patience, my mind and my gameplay. It's an instinct. I'm functioning by kicking myself through day to day to save my own energy. I'm a owner of a free mind, a heart open so wide, been treated like bullshit for so many years. Now tell me what else could destroy my own mental when I survive self-hate and suicide at once. Stop preaching and yelling and analyze your damn self. How much did you do to trust your own self? Screw you. You can try to be me, the essence of my being, the light I can be, right at the top. And special thanks to myself and my patience, my mind and my gameplay. Do you wanna play? Let's play. A death dance on each O and a broken philosophy. Down in the Nero, being proud like an alpha in my tower, in my own home, in my comfort zone.
All right. That was PA with Doomsday. And yeah, this is a real just a freaking just a freaking tour de force here by PA with this one. Absolutely. You know, bringing all the you know, toughness and all the raw honesty of this track. And this is why PA has really been not pulling punches this year. You put it exactly the way I would. And yeah, this song, just like the beat, the synths that are used in it, and these lyrics are just you know, magnificent work. So this is just to get you ready. We've had this on the show before, but get you ready for what PA is bringing next week, which is going to be exciting stuff. So we're all waiting for that. So what you want to do is you know, go over to PA's channel, hit that subscribe button, and hit the like button. And yeah, go and yeah, she's even throwing a punch at the end of the video. Exactly. So punch the subscribe button, punch the like button, and check out more of Pronounce It Alternative. PA, man, just a killer artist all the way around. And you can even join on the website. You become a cloud fighter and fight clouds with PA. So go and check it out. It is she's got some amazing work. And not to mention the brilliant videos as well. So thank you all very much. So yeah, that's kind of our thing for this week. So be sure, if you want to send a song in for next show, bit.ly/rock submit. That's the way to do it. Once again, if you want to join like the Chaos Club, you could do that. Thank you so much, Son of Steak. Really appreciate that one. $4.99 super chat. You rock, dude. And yeah, much love to Son of Snake. Hope everything is going to be all right with your mom. And man, that's some really difficult stuff. I've been there before, believe me. And I just I give you all the strength in the world, and hope for things to be okay with that. So thank you very much. Now, how many weeks are we at this time slot? That's a good question. I think it's like April. See, we got to bring up my calendar here. April 10th, we will go an hour later. I think that's what happens. So, Up until April 10th will be it this week. I don't know how many weeks that is, but all right. Oh, she's watching and appreciates it. That's great. That's fantastic. All right. So yeah. What now? Yeah, you can join the Patreon. You can join the Solid Gold Rockers. My brain is turning to mush at this point. So what's coming up? What's going on? We got Pete Johns. First of all, we got Jade Starr up tomorrow, interviewing a guy named Gary Hubbs. Gary Hubbs, that ring a bell with anyone? I don't know. First, we know fucking Gary Hubbs. We fucking know Gary Hubbs. So he's going to be on the Creator Interview Rewind tomorrow. So be sure to check that out. That's 5 p.m. Eastern Time. And then at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, we got Pete Johns is doing a podcast. He'll be casting his pod, and he's going to cast his pod, and it's going to be a live one, I think, about pig butchering, but it's musicians, music scams, how to avoid them. So if you don't want to get scammed, tune in to Pete. And then on Friday, you got the Walk with Me and Metalhead Hippie, and then I'm gonna be back with you on Saturday. This week it'll be at 7 p.m. now with the new times, and I'm gonna be back doing this show here, live performance episode 154, Thomas Christ live, and you can check that out. You can check that out at this link right here. And then once again, we'll be at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. 7 p.m. Eastern Time we're at now. And then we'll be followed by live performances from Jade Starr and Pete Johns, and then Brad Example. So there's a lot of great music coming up on Saturday. So I'll see you all then. All right, we're gonna go as we often do. It's become the tradition that we'll go out with one of my songs, and I've chosen this one. This is off my 2001. This is off my 2001 EP, My Inferno, and this is hosted over on my Bandcamp page, where you can get almost all my music, a good bit of it. Probably not every single thing, but most of it's there. All right, so we're gonna go out with "Life Is But a Dream." Much love, everyone. Take care. Most importantly, the most important thing of all, keep rocking. All right, let's do this and get the hell out of here. So have a good night, everyone. This is "Life Is But a Dream."
And jumbled reality, inside a world that leaves you cold and dead. The highs and lows in a twisted duality, the bipolarity has mangled up your head. But you were looking for a lone thread of sanity, so thin and weak that you can't even hold on. There's nothing real except the greed and the vanity, this twisted dream of life that's halfway gone. Sometimes it seems more like a nightmare, and you can never breathe, man. Life is but a dream. You miss the big sign flashing, beware. You're broke from the jump scare. Life is but a dream. Come to accept you are nothing but an organism, a clump of matter on a one-way cosmic ride, chasing reward in the rat race of capitalism. You're just a product in a system that can't provide. You grow up, toil in vain, and accumulate debt. They are your owners, now you owe, but you'll never repay. And if there's one thing on which you can safely bet, this dream becomes a nightmare and the nightmare starts to die. Sometimes it seems more like a nightmare, and you can never prepare. Life is but a dream. You make a big sign flashing, beware. You run from the jump scare. Life is but a dream. If you fall asleep, you may never wake up. You're in way too deep. This world needs a shake-up. If you fall asleep, you may never wake up. You're in way too deep. This world needs a shake-up. If you fall asleep, you may never wake up. You're in way too deep. This world needs a shake-up. If you fall asleep, you may never wake up. You're in way too deep. This world needs a shake-up. This world needs a shake-up. This world needs a shake-up. Sometimes it seems more like a nightmare, and you can